Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Colchis. Hello, Ematron. And hello to anyone else out there who is currently lurking. Hello, Panic Sugar Stretch. I am going back to Silent Hill for the scariest part of the game. Not because of combat reasons or anything, just because it does an amazing job at rug pulling and just fucking with your expectations. Hey, Mechanic Cat. Welcome, welcome. Early Rick stream, yeah, the scariest thing of all. Yeah, definitely early because, not because, I want to play this while it's still light outside and because I'm a massive pussy. It's just a coincidence that it is, lighter outside right now, so I don't have to do the spookiest part of the game in pure darkness. I don't know. Like, Silent Hill is a very... I love the series. There's just something about it that is just very good at fucking spooking me and getting at my nerves, you know? I had my fair share of trauma from the series. Let me see if I can find something real quick. Yes, fucking, oh my god. We'll head inside in just a moment, but... Kinda topical. What's the fucking name of that? Silent Hill Ascension? That, like, shitty... It's not even a game. It's like watching a movie and then voting, and for some reason, like, Konami gave it a battle pass. Let me pull up the image. It's kind of insane that this is what the Silent Hill series has become. It's these people romanticizing trauma. You get a goofy-ass, colorful sticker. Just says, "It's trauma!" Woo! This is what you think of, like, when it's, like, fucking Halloween. I mean, when it's Silent Hill. You think of this shit. Okay, let's remove that. The Silent Hill fanbase is having a ton of fun with this trauma sticker. They're taking some of the most fucked up, heart-wrenching parts of the series and just slapping this "It's trauma" sticker all over it, just to kind of show the juxtaposition of how fucking out of touch the people who are currently in charge of the franchise are. And it makes me very confident in basically being able to just say, Silent Hill is fucking dead. It's never coming back. It's never gonna be good again. I don't care what big names they get to make the fucking game. If it's not the original team that made Silent Hill 1 through 3, fuck off. It's not gonna be a good Silent Hill game. All the remasters and remakes are gonna be dog shit. And, you know, remake this game as much as you want, you're never gonna get a fraction of the masterpiece that is the originals. And the Silent Hill Historical Society that we have coming up in today's stream, I really worry for this part in the remake. I think Bloober Team is absolutely gonna fucking botch this. They are gonna fuck it up entirely and miss the point completely. Very shitty choose your own adventure story kind of game. Yeah, I haven't even fucking touched it. I'm not even gonna fucking touch it. I've played every single fucking Silent Hill game. I played 0. I played that shitty phone game that was like a Labyrinth maze thing. I played fucking Shattered Memories. I played Homecoming. I just never played Downpour because Downpour just didn't seem like a fucking Silent Hill game. Well, I haven't got to play Actually, I didn't get to play the Diablo PSP one, and I didn't get to play the arcade machine Maybe one day I'll try out the arcade machine just to see how fucked up it is. It's less of a game. But because the only route is what gets voted for by the masses. Ugh. Honestly, I think it's hilarious. That's what you get for having expectations and wanting more. Like, eh. I think Downpour would have been a good game if it wasn't the Silent Hill franchise, if it didn't have the Silent Hill name attached to it. Honestly, it just, the creature design sucked ass. The whole gimmick sucked ass. The story they were telling sucked, well, it didn't really suck ass, but it wasn't Silent Hill, you know? They could have just made it a completely different kind of horror game, and it actually could have actually stood the chance the test of time. Unfortunately, at this point, if you're tying Silent Hill, the name of the IP, to any of the installments past the original 3, you're setting some huge expectations on people, and they're always gonna fail. So honestly, Konami, stop trying to make new Silent Hill games. Just make horror games and don't slap the Silent Hill name on it. And I can guarantee you, it'll probably be better, or at least will age well. You're welcome to the stream. Feel free to ignore. You too as well next time, 000. Downpour was you were a prisoner whose bus breaks down outside Silent Hill and shit gets whacked. Yeah, it's a story about revenge too, and I don't know. I've watched plenty of Let's Plays of it. I've watched breakdown videos of it, and there's more passion put into it than a lot of modern games, I want to say, definitely. So it aged well in some regards. It's just it didn't age well as a Silent Hill game. Homecoming and Downpour kind of just sucked ass, so, as a Silent Hill game. But at least, I want to say Homecoming had some good aspects of it. The creature design was still very fucking good in Homecoming, but I don't know. Getting a Western studio in charge of Silent Hill just kind of feels wrong. The series has always had that weird uncanniness because it's a bunch of Japanese developers trying to imagine what an American town is kind of like. And I think that gives it that extra layer of out of touch, that it feels familiar yet foreign at the same time, you know? It's not that bad, but it's not great. If you really like the franchise, give it a try for yourself. I mean, I don't think there's any way you could really play Downpour unless yar har har, you know. I remember a pre-order bonus for Silent Hill Downpour was a staple gun, but they didn't give it to you right as the game began. You would go and find it in a locker, and then immediately after finding it, there was a cutscene where you nearly fall down into a pit, and whatever weapon you had on you just immediately disappears. It is dropped in the cutscene. So you get your pre-order bonus, and immediately after that, you fucking lose it permanently. So what a shitty pre-order bonus that was. That was back when DLC and downloadable content was being peddled as pre-order bonuses and shit. Find some copies for cheap. That's if my PS3 or Xbox 360 still works. And last I checked, my Xbox 360 red ringed, and my PS3 was basically just a fucking a wasted paperweight. You know, $300 for a paperweight, most expensive paperweight of my life. I did not like that generation of gaming, even though, you know, the games are okay actually during that generation. It's just the hardware just kind of sucked, and there's a lot of weird quirks to it too. So eventually, when it's a little bit easier to play games from that generation and a little more reliable, I would like to visit some of the games that I kind of missed out on. In fact, I'm missing out on the Xbox 360. I didn't get to play enough of the games that made that console basically, I want to say, the winner of its generation. We all know the Wii won that generation in terms of just sales and pushing numbers, but the Xbox 360 was kind of like the true victor, you know? Sony was just kind of like, they're dragging their feet behind, and there's some good games for the PS3, but eh. Anyways, let's head inside real quick. Okay, out of the fog, out of the rain. We'll be heading into Silent Hill pretty soon. The 360 was a good console. I'm not saying it was a bad console or anything. It's a bad console for me, I guess, because, like, I don't know. I was playing online games with my PC, so I didn't really see any reason to do Xbox Live. I had, like, everything I could want out of my PC at the time. I played Halo and Halo 2, even Halo 3, but I was just never an online person for consoles. I dabbled a little bit. I played the original Monster Hunter when it was online. I played Resident Evil Outbreak Files 1 and 2 online. Playing Phantasy Star Online as well, like... Online during the 6th generation was kind of an odd thing, but then, like, around the 7th generation, that's, like, when everything kind of, like, solidified. But, like, I was already playing every game put out by Valve. Counter-Strike, TF2, Left 4 Dead, you name it. It's just, like, I saw no reason to ever buy a subscription fee for Xbox 360. We're actually probably not going to see much more fog in Silent Hill. Funny enough, you should say that, Panic Sugar Stretch, because yeah, once we get into the Historical Society, we're actually kind of done with the town of Silent Hill. I mean, there's a little bit more fog after the Historical Society, but yeah, we don't really see the town again. It's kind of weird because Silent Hill 1, the town was so prominent, and we were traversing it a lot in Silent Hill 1. But in Silent Hill 2, the town's not nearly as big. It feels very small in comparison. Yeah. That's enough of me talking. It's already been like 20 minutes. I don't like to waste too much time before we hop into the game. Anyone who's watching the video on YouTube, you know, they're already fucking gone by the time, like, they click into it and they see the stream starting soon screen. They're like, ah, shit, this isn't an actual, like, 3-5 hour documentary where this guy is autistically gonna talk about the Silent Hill franchise and have funny edited jokes and everything. Nah, this is just some goon's fucking live stream archive channel. I'm sorry I fooled you into thinking this was gonna be good content. Nah, it's just some goon playing a video game. Anyways, let's hop into Silent Hill 2 finally. See you there. Woo. We'll be hearing that sound very, very soon. See the game start up. It'll take a while. There we go. There's the good old Konami logo. Haven't been looking forward to this part, to be honest, because Shit's really fucking spooky. The lock's been broken. I can't open it. These doors just are immediately torn off the hinges. I gotta readjust to the controls again. My muscle memory has kind of disappeared. Oh, fuck. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth, death unknown. The scene of this area from long ago from the style. Looks like it was done sometime around 1820. There were a lot fewer people then and only a handful of buildings. And here's the famous painting. Hey, Team Bloober, if you're fucking watching this stream, don't do a goddamn Pyramid Head origin story in the Silent Hill 2 remake. What the fuck are you doing? This is Silent Hill, this is fucking Pyramid Head's origin story right here. It doesn't need to be anything more than a creepy visual and a painting that manifests as a form of guilt to punish James personally. Pyramid Head does not need to exist in any other Silent Hill media. It's the fucking movie's fault for ruining this goddamn franchise and making everyone and their mother want Pyramid Head in places where he does not belong. Okay, that's my fucking angry tangent about how much I fucking hate how much they gotta milk Pyramid Head in this franchise where he just does not belong anywhere. Fucking Silent Hill 3 is great because there is no Pyramid Head. Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. It's him. There's that sound. Brookhaven Hospital. Whoa, marketable character. It's funny because there is actually a Konami sports game, and you can play as Pyramid Head in it. And then there's also the Pyramid Bomber in, what is it, Bomberman R? Where you could actually just play as a Pyramid Head bomber. It's funny to see Pyramid Head in stuff like that. I just hate it when I see Pyramid Head in other Silent Hill games. This hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to this area. It was originally little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. Photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. It looks like he was a famous person in town. There is a photo of a deep, deep hole. What could this be? Now, this section of the game is all about fucking with you and taking away a lot of your control. You're not able to, like, readjust your camera at all. You are basically being watched from above, as if almost a divine being is looking down on you and judging you. By the way, this takes forever to run down this fucking hallway. It's like nearly a full minute when running, and I think it's nearly 2 minutes if you're walking. This isn't no loop trick either. This entire hallway is just rendered. This is just a very, very long hallway. That sound gets like way more aggressive the further down you get. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. Can't read the rest. What is this? Now, it's like, we were in some historical society, and now like we're seeing prisoner notes. Why would we be seeing that in what's supposed to be like a museum, you know? Man, we don't have a map of this area, and we aren't going to get a map of this area. So we do have some enemies kind of walking around down here. Enemies aren't really the scariest part of this stage. We do have some camera. Oh, fuck. He snuck right up on me. That enemies aren't really the scariest part of the. And then, fucking fuck me, goddamn. The atmosphere of this place is just so fucking. It gets me. Toluca Prison Camp, built during the Civil War, later became Toluca Prison. Photo is hanging here. Death by skewering, an execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. Kind of like a pyramid head looking thing on the wall right there. A lot of what they do in this section, the enemies aren't scary at all, because they're the weakest enemy. It's just all atmosphere and sounds and how claustrophobic and fucked up this is. And nothing makes sense, and the pacing is for this area is just so good. This area is just basically a complete deconstruction of your expectations of what a horror game should be. Devs could say, in other games he is manifested because of set effect by the sheer number of players, extra-dimensional observers thinking about him, making him a thing in other games. So, we have jumped down into a well. We are fucked. We are going to die down here. There's no way to get out of here. Game over. James dies here. Just a wall, huh? This is different. Just this spot here feels different than a normal wall. We simply perish. Oh. There's actually a door hidden behind this. So, right there, out of complete frustration, the player is just supposed to, like, claw at the wall like they're an animal until they, eventually read the dialogue and see that it's different. You're just immediately coming out of the corner. Fucking nibbling my toes. Wow, look at what kind of room we're in, and there's a key right here. What's gonna happen when we pick up this key? Surely something bad. Our flashlight has died. The door is locked. Well, good thing we got that, battery in the hospital. And now the entire room is just fucking covered in bugs. And it's funny because this is kind of a little bit more comical, but they are... Okay, I got lucky and got on the first go. They're just kind of static models, just kind of moving around. It's kind of silly. This right here is a really cool. Let me do something real quick. Let's see. Let's rotate 180 degrees. Or wait. It's not gonna let me... No, I think it's because it's locked. It's not gonna let me do that. There we go. Transform, rotate 100. There we go. See, now this is actually supposed to be a hallway. And basically, we're in a hole in the ground, but the way that this hallway is angled. Interesting, isn't it? Got doors on the wall, we got a fluorescent light. Alright, now we're gonna jump down the hallway. And once again, James is kind of hesitant to jump into this hole. I kind of feel like a crusty boomer for being so afraid of this. But I think a lot of horror is just what you grew up with will always kind of be scary to you. While newer generations will probably look at something like this and go like, oh, this is stupid. This isn't scary. Or older generations might not get it.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow. You killed him? But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eddie?
Here we got some items to loot, and we got a save point. But hey, Visor7, and welcome anyone who I haven't greeted yet. Sometimes I can't. Sometimes I get a bit scrambled when it comes to welcoming everyone. gluttonous pig. You got the cafeteria on the wall as well. Rick gets lost in the sauce. That I do. I hear him, but I don't see him. There he is. Though it's really cool how there's grading above. Like, we can't change the camera to go back down to where it was. So we have our vision partially skewed. Fuck you. Shit. Where's this last one? I don't think it. I think they're trapped and they can't come out. There's like some monstrous whispering happening in this. Hissing at me through the bars. Rude. Got a wax doll. I feel like there's something I probably missed out here. More handgun bullets. Lock is broken. Hello. So, weak enemies. I can't adjust the camera in here. We're kind of at the mercy of this camera. Oh, fuck. Like, usually I could... There's something I can do to kind of see what's ahead of me, but I can't move the camera at all. It's completely fixed angles here. Get the door open. Here's a creepy hallway. The seductress. Just the way this is... This makes you think something's gonna happen when you walk in here. And there's like an item at the very end. Nothing happens. A modern gamers playing something like Dark Souls knows there's no such thing as a free item. That something's gonna jump out and attack you the moment you reach that item, or something's gonna happen to spook you. This is like the one case in Silent Hill where something doesn't jump out at you and go ooga booga booga and try and suck your dick. I need that item. Gotta get on the other side. Love it when things do that to me. Yeah. Everybody loves a little bit of a spooky dick sucking, I guess. Ghost blowjob, woo woo. Block is broken. Now, chances are they gonna spawn some enemies out here for me to deal with? Nope. If this were Silent Hill 1, there would just immediately be a fucking enemy or two outside that door waiting for me. Okay, steal your hearts, because something's gonna happen here. I knock on a door, but there's no answer. You want to stick your hand in there? Nope. Okay. I knew that was coming. So it didn't spook me. Someone of fainter heart probably would have screamed. Once more, we have a weird bathroom. Save point. The prison toilet. Harry Mason is great. Gotta quit hitting my light button. Okay, got the rifle. Now I got the best weapon in the game. What else are you looking at, James? Okay, we got everything we need to get. The Silent Hill 1. Oh. He revived. Let's see. The Silent Hill remake made Harry kind of weird, though. I want to say that's a reimagining. It's kind of weird to call it a remake because it didn't really remake anything. It just kind of like they knew they couldn't remake the game in a way that would have pleased people, so they just kind of like did something new entirely. I think that was their logic to it, was just like, yeah, we can't live up to Silent Hill 1. So they wanted to do something completely new. And I mean, Shattered Memories wasn't really that bad. I'd say it's one of the more interesting, definitely more interesting, the newer Silent Hill games. Sorry if I am pausing a lot in my speech. Not able to go in that, I think. Yeah. Okay, you're dead. You fucking stay dead. Don't you dare revive. You could just hang out in there. Trying to ambush me from the back? I don't mind using the gun at this point, because if I don't use my mass amount of handgun ammo here, I don't know where else I'm gonna use it. And now it's just completely quiet in here. See, there's a painter in this cell. There's just an invisible monster in one of these cells walking around. Tablet of the Oppressor. Now our radio's going off. The iron bar door is tightly closed. I can't force it open. You're like, uh-oh. The radio's going off. I can't open the gate. I can't open it. And then, it just lets you open it. I can't remember. Can you actually shoot it? And now it's dead for good. We have complete and total silence. Oh yeah, you can download all the sound files for this game, no doubt about it. Like, I've already seen some of them, and I was, you know, gathering music for the stream. And even I got jump scared by some of the fucking shit as, like, cause it's on an auto playlist and everything. Cycling through the music, and then, like, just fucking some of the noises are just like, whoever uploaded the OST just did that just to fuck with you. It didn't need to be a part of the OST, but they just fucking did it anyways. Up. Just have that gun on the ready. There are bloodstained clothes here. Okay, now this fucking part right here sucks. You remember how at the beginning of the game it doubled up your footsteps to make it sound like someone was behind you as you were running through the fog? God, that's making my fucking hairs stand up on my arms. It runs from the right to the left, and like I'm wearing headphones too, so that's in stereo. It even does it when you're in the menu. It's just a big old empty room. There's nothing else in here. Oh, it sounded super fucking close that time. Nah, this is just a giant open space with nothing in it except for a gallows. And 3 nooses. There are 3 ropes hanging from the scaffold. Just get the fuck out of this hell. And now there's just a horseshoe on the door. So we have everything we need to get the fuck out of this portion. You guys, this one? Complete and utter silence in here. Wrong one. So a lot of people here would probably be confused on what the fuck to even do, but it just requires that you have these 3 items and you combine all 3. And then no hesitation there, he just kind of jumps right in, because he at this point he just expects to jump into a hole. But whoops. Didn't mean to do that. We went down into a basement, so that wasn't even a deep hole. So we're in a room with 4 doors. It looks like the lock is broken, I can't open it. As I approach the door, I get a whiff of some rotten smell coming from inside. These doors right here. They don't show up on the map. And now we're just in a corpse room. The corpse smells nauseatingly of rotten flesh. Horrible smells coming from the hole. My God, in the hole. I didn't see that. Some of these have unique dialogue you see once. Did that just move, or was it only my imagination? There's something in the hole. It looks like it's all dismembered. No, I can't look anymore. This corpse into this hole. There's a hole in the floor. I can't see the bottom. How far does this thing go? Oh. Just immediately jumps in, no hesitation whatsoever. Wonderful sound. Sounds amazing in my ears. I'm still kind of... Oh wait, it didn't transition us into a new room. It just... For once, it opened up the door in front of us. Oh, because there's a hole here. Very interesting, like I say, this place fucking... It fucks with your expectations. And this isn't like a upside down hallway or anything. This is... We see stuff on the wall like a window and a sink. This is just straight up a hole. Another hole. Do I really have to drop through it? He's kind of hesitating now a bit. He got used to it for a while, and then now he's kind of like back to fearing the drop. Didn't have much of a smooth landing here. He's looking at something. Item. Another item. But we've been trapped in an elevator now. No idea where this shit's going, but we're along for the ride. So we've been dropping down so many holes now. What has that been, like 5 holes? And now we're going down this elevator that's lasting forever. Like, how fucking deep underground are we? This is just supposed to be some historical museum of Silent Hill. But no, it's like fucking taking us deep underground. But it was like a prison? Sewers? Like... Nothing here makes any fucking sense. Now it's just kind of like some wooden house looking shit deep underground. I hear enemies. Hello. There's 3 here. Hey, you come back. You come back. Hate when they do that. Dead end here. Won't get caught with my pants around my ankles here. You die. You die too. And James is actually drawing a map here. So he kind of has some sense of direction where we're going. Kind of harkens back to Silent Hill 1. I'm trying to remember, I think Harry at one point just decided to draw his own map. There's an area down here somewhere I don't really want to miss. One of you bastards revived. I'm gonna go check out the other places real quick. One of them is crawling around. Stay down. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. They hide a pyramid head. But, got the great knife and we got the shotgun shells. How much damage did... Oh, yeah, that put me in a really rough spot. This fucking sucks. Get me out of here. That's just like a giant circle down there. There's not really any reason to go down there except getting Pyramid Head's knife. Let's see, that other area by the start is we needed something. I did not expect to immediately run into Pyramid Head there. I was gonna be like, hey guys, it's Pyramid Head, look, he's like, no. The camera angles there are so tricky. I fucking hate how you come in this room and this thing is like right fucking there and it like... It makes you think there's like something right in front of you, but no, it's just fucking this. think that might have been the solution. No. No. Now this doorway has appeared behind us. Now this is kind of like a puzzle area where we're rotating this room trying to find a way through it. Thank you, Mechanic Head. Let me sip some of this Shasta Cola. Keep my energy up. Not that I'm lacking energy. It's hasn't been the greatest last few nights of sleep, to be honest. No. Just because I was feeling insane last night, I went out for like a 3 a.m. hamburger. A night drive, too. Then I just sat in my car and ate it in the middle of an empty parking lot. Yeah, some actual, like, real-life scary shit. I would love to have company to be able to do something like that. Like, oh, hey, it's 3 a.m. Let's go out. Let's go get hamburgers. Doing that alone, though, especially when I've been playing Silent Hill 2, I would just, you know, dread even just going outside alone and walking to my car. It's gonna take a while for me to get correct. Wait, I got it. Maria?
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before! Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
Just don't take your meds. Wait. Got the wire cutter. Okay, that's what I needed. I'm just gonna go ahead and save. And chat's pretty quiet right now, too. This is like the exact part of the game where you don't want a quiet chat. Like, this is the part engineered to be fucking lonely as hell and isolating and spooky. I chose a day where everyone is busy, though. Saturday night. Everyone's partying, everyone's getting, everyone's throwing their parties, everyone's having a good time. I'm just fucking here, playing Silent Hill. Is this just a... Yep, this is just a dead end. The game's just fucking with me. Let me reload my gun. These things aren't even fucking scary. It's just the fact that they're ambushing you. And there's fixed camera angles, so... Fortunately, my sound redeems aren't really spooky or scary. I see you're trying to do, Mechanic Cat. Trying to give me the heebie-jeebies. a pyramid head wanders around down here. Oh, fuck. It's like right here. And then there's another one somewhere. James, come on. Have enough supplies to heal a small army, but still. It shouldn't be any sweat off my back to get hurt, but survival horror programs you to like take damage bad. Don't take damage. You don't want to take damage. Yeah, that's the fucking pyramid head that I hear. I think I'm not gonna fuck with pyramid head. James. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Down again. Fucking this labyrinth is like up and down, up and down, up and down. Okay. A save point, so that's a sign of some good fucking news. I should have equipped my shotgun. The abstract daddy. Let's see. 1, 2. Off. 2. How damaged am I? It's just this is gonna be one of the times where chugging one of these isn't. Shit. I had no ammo.
Are you okay? Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never...
Pretty, ominous imagery, huh? There's something I could read in the hallway. Newspapers are scattered over the walls and floors. There seems to be nothing of interest. But this one has today's date. That's kind of strange. Which one was the... as the save room? Part of me wonders how the remake is going to handle that boss fight. Probably not very well, if I had to imagine. His face is covered with a piece of paper. There's something written on it. This man was hung for the crime of counterfeiting. Justice and revenge have been served. This man was hung for the crime of murder. Justice and revenge have been served. This man was hung for the crime of arson. Justice and revenge have been served. Hung for the crime of kidnapping. Swindling. Thievery. I already know the answer to this one. They'll probably just write Angela out. Yeah, like, they won't actually have anything that, like, as heavy-handed as Angela. Pull ye balance on a rope, frayed end. Go and return, and the error be mended. Beware, though, the punishment be sended. Only the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope, and your reward will be returned to you in a shape most wonderfully strange. So, the arsonist, I'm pretty sure. And I'm pretty sure they showed this part in the remake trailer, and it looked like shit. Instead of having, like, his weird, blank, almost okay expression with this. Okay, no enemies in the hallway, I got it right. If you get this shit wrong, enemies spawn in the hallway. Yeah, everything looked too clean in the trailer. Key of the Persecuted. Paper was covered with the corpse's face is lying here. James looks like he's just ready to break down and cry. Like, he has too much emotion. In my opinion, he needs to be stoic and weird. Because, you know, everything he's gone through, he's just broken. He's a weird stoic man. Yeah, he's an actual sociopath, not emotional. Like, they're really playing up the guilt factor when he should not be acting so... Oh, where's my dead wife? I'm gonna cry. It's locked. He's just gone crazy with guilt.
Maria? Maria?
Maria, no! What happened to you? Why? Why?
Dead once again.
Mary.
And this doorway is open for us. Running through these just makes me paranoid though, because there is a pyramid head in like one of them. One wrong turn and you kind of run right into him. An epitaph is inscribed here. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. The name on the tombstone is too scratched up to read. An unmarked tomb. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. Miriam K. Trader. Name on the tombstone is too scratched up to read. Walter Sullivan. And there he is again. Name inscribed on the tombstone, James Sunderland. Angela Orozco. Eddie Dombrowski. So, the implication here is that all three of us have murdered someone. This is our tomb. Though, in Angela's case... You missed one of the heaviest moments in the game. I'll say that much, Panic. We found out why Angela is kind of the way that she is. There's a little text blurb that you can read in that hallway somewhere that basically talks about how she killed her father. Nah, this is like a really fucking cool transition here. Just everything turning blood red and misty. Angela's story is mad fucked up. Yeah, it is.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James!
Okay, so his AI acts kind of fucking funny here. If you enter this fight and you have a melee weapon on, instead of using the gun, he'll charge right at you. But I didn't do that. There we go. One shot him with the fucking Buster Sword. So, what I did, like, the first time I played this, I came in here with the Buster Sword. And I did a light attack, which unfortunately I can't do because the pressure sensitivity when, you know, playing it on the special PS2 doesn't quite work the way it's supposed to. You'll do a wide swing, but because you enter with the melee weapon, he'll run directly at you, and it's enough of the wind-up to just one-shot him, bitch slap him with the Buster Sword. It's fucking, it's funny, it's funny. It was like the funniest shit the first time I ever did it. Okay, let's actually fight him for real in here. And yeah, these basically are James's corpse. I'm pretty sure. They might be modified. Just slightly. Yeah. I think it's like the same corpse model that they use from the apartments in the very first part. And then also that wind chime you were hearing. They replaced that with the most goofiest wind chime in the HD remasters. It sounds so bad in the HD remaster.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Let's party. Okay. Good thing I'm dancing with death here. Made that
Eddie?
very anticlimactic. Eddie? Well, you fucking just killed him, James.
I killed a human being. A human being. Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
This is always a really cool boss arena. And just like that, we went so deep underground, but we're at the boat launch on the other side of the building now. Remember, we entered a little tiny shack and we jumped like several thousand feet underground and took an elevator underground and explored a giant labyrinth. And now suddenly we're just kind of back on the surface again and we're on the other side of that little shack. So what the fuck was even happening that entire time? Kind of fucking crazy when you think about it. How none of that made any geographical sense. And suddenly we're just back in Silent Hill. Now this is like a boat mini game. It controls different in hard mode. But it's pretty easy in normal mode. It's kind of weird. Anyways, we're going to the hotel that him and Mary stayed at. Their special place. We're heading to the final area of the game. I want to say it's the least scary part of the game. This is really hard to... The controls still suck. Barely tell if I'm going in the right direction. Is it escape controls for this boat? I honestly can't remember. I think you actually have to spin the joysticks. I'm pressing up on both. I think you're supposed to like look for a light though, so I should really be turning the boat if I can. I'm just kind of hoping for the best here. Hey, Dragonic dude. I'm heading to the last area of Silent Hill 2 now. I'm kind of like trying to orientate myself where I can see, there it is, that's where we need to go. Hope you've been doing good. I've been doing pretty okay. Losing my mind in Silent Hill as per usual, though. That's what happens when I play a game that is, it's very scary when I was younger, and it's still very scary to me as an adult. It's because I have that special appreciation for Silent Hill. This game invokes a special kind of dread that is hard to feel with anything else, because a lot of modern survival horror just makes me very cynical. And it feels overly comical and not that scary, in my opinion. Most of it is just like jump scare happens, or there's an active threat, but really no punishment for getting a game over. Something you could blame a game like, what is it? It's the one that was like, it had this giant boom of survival horror. Amnesia, The Dark Descent, or something. Can't remember if that's the one exactly, but it's the one where you're in darkness and like, oh, you gotta protect your sanity and not look at the monster. But like, if the monster catches you, there's like really no punishment. It's like, oh no, you respawn completely safe. There's not really any health management, and then the monster just respawns somewhere else. Silent Hill, there's something to lose here. And the game is like constantly dark and foggy, and you're wandering streets and dark corridors, and you're being overwhelmed by enemies, and there's always this fear of like, I'm gonna have to game over. I'm gonna game over, and I'm gonna have to do that all over again. And you don't want to retreat stuff that terrifies you again. You want to like get from point A to point B and not have to do that all over again because it's so fucking terrifying. This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. There's a fountain in the shape of a bird, no water coming out right now. Little Mermaid music box. Rule of Rose maybe next Halloween. Well, I know not to go into that game expecting an actual survival horror. It's a different kind of horror. There's a fountain in the shape of a bird, no water coming out right now. Because I plan to play a lot of the Lovedelic games on stream at some point. Tulip will be happening this February. Waiting for you. What's this? Room 312. That's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary, are you there? Or maybe. Yeah, that's what I hear, is a lot of people miss the point of what Rule of Rose even is. Mr. James Sunderland, the videotape he forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. So this place is creepy, but not as creepy as some of the other stuff, to be honest. Because it's actually, like, pretty clean here. Trying to orient myself. Has gotten dark outside, and my room is now pitch black. So I'm like, I'm definitely playing the game the way it was intended to be played now, in pure darkness. Great, let's see. I don't think I was able to go in the... No. Okay, this is the exit. This is where I came in from. I want to say I remember this being more relaxed for a final dungeon, but at the same time, I'm kind of wrong about that, because this is kind of creepy. But the final area, Silent Hill 1, was definitely way more nightmarish. It just... Silent Hill 3 in general, just the entire experience is fucking hell. There's probably something going on with Discord right now. Sometimes Discord has those outages and everything gets all fucked up. Or else you have it in streamer mode too, which I think it it censors everyone's names, is what happens. Just in case you're the kind of crazy person that streams like using your entire monitor, where you could easily dox yourself. So like that's what streamer mode kind of helps prevent. Is there nothing in here I can open up? That was all pretty much locked. So I need a key. So kind of them to be giving me so many items, though. So as I'm very certain I very well probably could have done it on hard mode. But part of me is just like, I just... Shit makes me nervous. I don't want to get soft locked. The threat of being soft locked in survival horror always weighs on my mind, which is why I don't really like it. Because then it just feels unfair if you make so much progress and get basically fucked over from your own stupidity. Sometimes it's just more convenient to capture your monitor, I feel. Because sometimes programs just do not like working with Windows capture. It's just a bunch of rooms that don't really have anything in particular that I need. Some cool visuals, though. Are they going to be here? Remember, there's a very particular kind of enemy that we just fought as a boss that wander these halls. Silent Hill 3 does something very similar with one of the bosses you fight. They kind of come back as a reoccurring enemy for the very final area. Okay, so I'm doing something wrong here. Need a key to open this. I don't think I found a key anywhere yet. No, I did not. The past few days, I'm like, alright, it's way too late and dark to be playing Silent Hill, honestly. This I can do in the dark. Historical Society? Fuck no. Fuck no. Well, let's just go ahead and do a safety save. Not that I'm really gonna die to anything. But there might be a first. I mean, if young me could do this without dying at all, I'm pretty sure older me can do this without dying at all. There's gotta be somewhere I can go that I missed. Fucking fuck off, Windows security. That spooked me, goddammit. Fucking, oh my god. Was there seriously nothing in here? Wait, what? There were enemies here, and their corpses are just gone now. Right. Okay. That's us doing wrong. We could be going upstairs. There's 3 floors. Now, 3rd floor is where all the dangers are, if I remember right. Fucking damn it. That. You hear that? She called us by name. I ran away. Maybe there's something out in the lobby that I missed. Jeez. Someone in the house is slamming doors, and I'm like, ugh. That guy from somewhere. Oh, here we go. gotta find a way up to the 3rd floor. Huh? Where's that crow? Oh, there he is. I'm not completely alone here. Ah. I'm trying to figure out what I'd need to be doing here, though. There's a basement, right? Yeah, there is a basement. I probably need to go down into the basement. That's what I'm doing wrong here. With Silent Hill, you just always need to stress the map as much as you can before you have your answer of like, all right, I haven't been there, so let's go there. It's just creepy with how empty everything is. Thinner. The fuck is the thinner for? Princess who awoke from death. Fled at midnight. This is where the Little Mermaid goes. Seriously though, where the fuck do I go? I'm getting very lost here. Was there something more in the reading room? Can't use that here. Just dump the thinner on whatever I can. Gotta be a purpose to this in here. Can't read anything here. medical book. None ever did any good. No, there's nothing in here for me to do. I'm like... This part of the game is kind of a complete blank to my mind. Like, I can't exactly remember anything about it. Discord's probably just having an outage right now. I wouldn't worry about it. It happens all the time. Discord's weird. Usually all you need to do is like go on Twitter and type Discord and search for the latest and see what's going on. And usually people are like, oh, Discord's down, Discord's down. If anything is ever going on, the best way to figure out what the fuck is going on is just a quick Twitter search, honestly. Can't use thinner on the gate. No. Did I go through this door? Yeah, this map is confusing. I may just have to pull up a guide to kind of set my ass in the right direction. Or I thought this was blocked off by something, but it's probably just me being dumb. Yeah, it was me being dumb.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give it to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James, I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things I had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
James is looking around in here, so there's gotta be an item I could grab. Oh, here we go. Here's a key. Got the fish key. Drawing done by Laura. A cat. Okay, nothing seems to be grabbing James's attention. Hello. Abstract Daddies finally. Okay, here's where all the monsters finally are. It's such a fucking disturbing design. Okay, okay. Yeah, all these halls that were previously safe are now just littered with monsters. Great. I didn't need to be down here. Okay. So this door right here. Oh, this one. And then... Okay, I gotta use it from my inventory. Key to hotel room 204. Where is that in relation to me? Right next to me, okay. What fun monsters await me in this hallway? More abstract daddies. Okay. Wind up on the shotgun takes longer than I thought it would. I haven't gotten used to it because I've... Right, crying sounds. Haven't been using it much, so... It's not used to it. These were this was the boss we fought in the previous area. One of the bosses we fought. They're a monster associated with Angela, and I don't think that's how they look to her, but us as James, that's how they appear to us for a reason. The employee elevator key. We need to go down to the first floor. I'm pretty sure. This place is way darker than I remember it being. Okay, completely opposite side. There's the elevator. Employee elevator. You know what? I just want to go save. We'll try this over here. There we go, that's where I need to go now. Memory serves right. Yeah, this part fucking sucks. They gave us a save point like right here, but it's very well hidden. I gotta read something first. The shelf is empty. Play regulations are posted. They've got nothing to do with me. There are memos hanging here, but nothing interesting is written. Why isn't this working? I know I have to... Let me check something real quick. I think I have to examine something in here. Weight allowance 1 person. There's something written over the bottom. What's this? Weight allowance 1 person. Okay, yeah. I think now I could... Looks like I could store my stuff here. Put an item on the shelf. Yes, now we can do it. Now we can do it proper. So, we have to put every single item we're carrying on this shelf. We cannot take anything with us. Not even our radio or our flashlight. Everything has to go. No weapon, no flashlight. Now we're in the spooky-ass employee back rooms of this hotel. Too dark to read the map, too, so we can't even see... Can't even see where we've been. But we got the Snow White music box. If I'm standing in the light... Oh, no, wait. We don't have a map of this area. I think it's right here. Yeah. Hotel map for employees. Okay. So we got a ton of shit back here we could go looking through. We have an enemy right here. Woo, 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 woo. No radio to tell us when there's an enemy nearby. If memory serves right, this part was scarred into my brain because it's like scary to me that like, oh shit, I don't have anything. I can't defend myself. I don't got my flashlight. I don't got my radio. Okay, take a left as soon as I get out here. Is that my left? Yeah. I think that's the only enemy that stands in our way. Strike 2 of them down here. But they're very generous with the health pickups. There's a can with no label on it. Okay, this is the famous light bulb can. Spoilers, that's what's inside is light bulbs. We gotta find a can opener. Now we're in this cool bar area of the hotel. Shit, we gotta go fucking find the can opener. That's the entire puzzle, is we need the light bulb to shine it, because we can't find the keyhole because we're stupid. James. Come on. Come on. Too dark to read the map here. Come on, James. Now, it is cool that we could read the map when we're standing in light. But when we're in the dark, there's not really much we can do. Here's that important VHS tape that we needed. Here's the can opener. Had I only done a little bit more exploring. Yeah, I think that's all the exploring I could admit. The map makes it seem like there's a whole lot that... Yeah, everything's like blocked off, so... I could go look at the bathrooms, though, I think. No. Shit gets rusty, all doors are locked. Lives up to its name. Okay, broken. Thank you, Mechanic Cat. We have nowhere else to go but down. We have everything we need now. Get out of my way, out of my way. Let me through. Right. We gotta get some delicious light bulbs. The best way to store your light bulbs. There was a light bulb in the can. Multiple light bulbs. God, such a stupid fucking puzzle. The entire thing is just like fucking find a light bulb, put it in a spotlight. Like, wasn't there anything else you could have used as a light source here? Use the bar key on the door. Fuck, if it were me, I just would have been feeling around for it. Oh fuck, that scared me for a second. The dead bodies are like creeping me out. Maybe it's too dark to read the map here. It's light enough. Gotta find where I need to go. Gotta get back to my items. My delicious items. I think it's the other one over here. Whoa! Hello, hello, hello. Here we go. Here's all my items. Retrieve everything from the shelf? Yes, please. Give me all my shit back. Thank you. They're just gone. Yeah, they're just fucking gone. They were there just to spook you without any of your items, and they're just fucking gone. Okay, so there was another thing that I missed. I want to go back to room 204. There's apparently a way to get into there from here that I think I missed. Yeah, I was stupid. Where was the solution for this? Hmm. Damn. Hill is 4 letters. Oh, okay. Here's where we use the thinner. I'm like, huh. You could just, like, guess. Or you could just use the thinner. Oh. Wow. That... It's completely random and the word is just open. Oh my god. Imagine you make a super secret password for your suitcase and it's just fucking open. The most secure lock ever. Good job. We could actually go to the lobby now and make some progress. Password 1234. The password is admin. Actually, no. Okay, princess who awoke from death. Cinder... No. Snow White. No joke, my school's old admin password was let me in 123. Nice little haunting tune. Hotel Stairway. We should be able to get up to the 3rd floor now. We are right where we need to be. So, here's a comfy little room. This is our special little room. Me and my wife. There's a television here. Even when it's plugged in, all I get is snow. There's a VCR here. Looks like I'll be able to use it. So let's go ahead and watch this VHS. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
So there's our answer right there, if you couldn't make that out.
Mary.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry.
Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please come to me. Do you hate me? Is that why you won't come? James,
That voice!
James. Please, where are you? Are you lost?
So I remember how I was talking about Silent Hill Ascension and how people are using that sticker for meme purposes. Here you go. Sorry to immediately follow that heavy-ass cutscene up with this, but yeah, these are the kind of people that are writing Silent Hill Ascension. It's trauma. Fucking hell. Anyways, let's proceed. Now we get this groaning music. Everything is just wet. Oh, there's a concrete wall here, so we're being funneled somewhere. Are we allowed to enter these? No. This was a book previously, but...
Mary's going to die? You must be
You must be
joking.
joking.
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
I can't hear anything anymore. So that door just sent us out further up the hallway. You'll see. We're entering progressively more and more fucked up hallways here. The game is giving us ammo. It's not throwing any enemies at us, so you could tell like something serious is kind of going on here. They're giving us 2 ampules, so that's a sign something important is gonna be coming up. The elevator actually works too. Our flashlight is broken too, just completely run out. So there's been nowhere to go but down in Silent Hill, so I think that's been our clue to maybe just go to the basement. Where the fuck did you come from? Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 5 health drinks. A bunch of handgun shells. Bunch of rifle shells. A first aid kit. Very, very, very generous. Nowhere to go but the stairs.
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No, don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No, I'd never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
Her version of Silent Hill is just always on fire. Remember how I mentioned that for the HD remasters, they replaced all the voice cast? And they originally trashed on Angela's voice actor for bouncing between childish and adultish all the time. Which is a very, very, like, a complete misunderstanding of what the fucking character has gone through. She has a reason to act like that. These doors are playing pranks on me. creepy monkey fellas. I like these guys. They're basically closers from Silent Hill 3. Man, they did a number on me. Okay. Now, you see this right here? This means shit is up. It's always just a singular piece of red paper as a save point. We have fucking 9 in this arrangement right here.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Okay, so now we have to fight not just one, but 2 pyramid heads. Now, I imagine doing this on hard mode is just fucking hell. They have the pokey sticks, so they're like... They're super fucking fast, and already I'm like... half health. No, near death. Skill issue, just get good. I mean, I think I remember watching my friend do this, and she was just fucking going insane the entire time. She just could not get enough distance and safely fire any shots. She would end up dying over and over again because of how fucked it is. There's not really a whole lot of time to like fire and move either. So this isn't like waiting for them to do something. This is, you need to legit just keep firing at them. They do have hit points, even though it seems like you're not doing it. Oh fuck. Let's reload from here. Yeah, I think that's the whole thing, is like making it feel like it's completely fucking pointless. But James at this point is just like, he knows the truth. He knows what he's done. He's not gonna run anymore. He's gonna own up to it, and he's just gonna... He knows he's no good. In the remake, James uses the big sword and it's like Devil May Cry. No, fucking please. That'll be the funniest shit ever in the remake. Like, he takes out the Buster sword, and then he does a cool pose, and he gets a Pyramid Head helmet on himself, and then he fights the two Pyramid Heads, and like he becomes the true Pyramid Head. Fucking something fucking stupid like that. I could just imagine them doing that. Team Bloober is like really fucking bad at writing from what I hear. I never played any of their other games, but I heard Layers of Fear is basically just like, we want the PT audience. Which is why them getting the rights to make fucking the Silent Hill 2 remake. It's like, basically you just hired people who wanna write a glorified fanfiction. They don't know how to make a game that isn't a walking simulator. It sounds about right. Everything I've seen from them looks like it's just a walking simulator. God damn, they're taking forever to take down. I didn't remember it being this bad. I'm just taking so much damage, man. I'm fucking glad I didn't do hard mode on this. The story was 100% intended to be done on normal, I feel. Fucking hell. Oh, they're done. He's T-posing. But yeah, they just go ahead and kill themselves. Pyramid Head won't move anymore. It looks like he's holding something. Rust-colored egg. Scarlet egg. Which door was it again? Well, actually let me go back and save before the final boss. Yeah, it will. Egg. Wait. Yeah. I thought for a second, like, wait, was the time the same as the previous one? No, it wasn't.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already! I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go! Are you deaf? Don't come back! James! Wait! Please don't go! Stay with me! Don't leave me alone! I didn't mean what I said! Please, James! Tell me I'll be okay! Tell me I'm not going to die! Help me!
I imagine it's extremely tough to go through that kind of thing in real life where you know someone who's dying and they don't want to die and they know it's kind of inevitable and that they're suffering from something that's basically terminal.
Mary?
When will you ever stop making that mistake? Mary is dead. You killed her.
Maria? It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No! I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James!
doing a lot of these boss battles just like more of as an endurance thing than a survival thing. Right, I'm doing this the way literally everyone does it.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life.
Difference between a survival and endurance boss, I'd say like just brute forcing it with your healing items.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
It's a rough ending to sit through. Though it's one of the happier endings you can get. There's some not so happy endings. Now, there's multiple endings to this game. About 40 minutes worth of footage, but I'm not gonna play them all for you guys. So many other people have played Silent Hill 2. And, you know, you could watch their playthroughs, you could go look up the endings for yourself on YouTube. There's the in-water ending, there's the UFO ending, the dog ending. What was the other one? Forgetting. Rebirth and In Water. I think, were the two most depressing ones you could get. Maria ending. Right, you could leave with Maria. Yeah, the funny thing to do for like another streamer would be, alright, we just did a super serious thing, let's watch the dog ending, and then it kind of like, it lightens the mood a bit, but it kind of, you know, so fresh off of the ending, it kind of ruins the mood, you know? Though, we're still not done with Silent Hill 2 because this is the Restless Dreams edition. So we have the completely new exclusive sub-story, Born from a Wish, to still play through, which is fairly short. Not a lot of people seem to play through this because they play the enhanced version. That was just a PC version, reverse engineered by fans to be put into a more working state. But the Xbox port of Silent Hill 2 is what kind of enhanced the game and made some additional changes and balances, and then added this story. And then like when it got re-released on the PS2 as a greatest hits, they used the enhanced version, and that had Born from a Wish. So yeah, the PC version, which I believe is what everyone uses, did not have this extra little story added to it. So that means I can't link the memes. I'm ready with the links. No, Mechanic Cat. We're not completely out of the woods yet. We still got a little bit more terror to go. It won't be anything too hard, I'm sure. Action level, normal. Riddle level, normal. Ending, leave. Ending clear, 1 out of 4. Saves, 60. Total time, 5 hours, 50 minutes, 54 seconds. Walking distance, 4.36 kilometers. Running distance, 16.78 kilometers. Items, 222. Defeated enemy by shooting, 8. Defeated enemy by fighting, 64. Boat stage time, 3 minutes, 22 seconds, 91. Boat max speed, 2.3 miles per second. Total damage, 1,569 points. So that was 6 out of, I think what you could get is 10 stars maximum? I'm not sure. Yeah, like any horror game, you basically get you get ranked at the end. Now, I'm gonna go on a quick BRB, and then we will do Born from a Wish. So I'm sorry about whatever zany, crazy commercial you're probably gonna see next. That is gonna be complete tonal whiplash, but we probably kind of need it after that ending. So I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna flip the light on from now on. I've been sitting in complete darkness for the past 2 hours, I think. So I need to get up and walk around, get some blood flowing in my legs, and take a quick little breather. All right, so enjoy the commercials. I will be right back. Yeah, of fucking course. Fucking, oh god. Alright, I'll be right back for real.
Something really bad.
Oh no.
something really bad. 最悪のペットがさらに悪くなってアメリカから再上陸。シーマン2001年版コンビニでも。
Dreamcast!
But I have to see what's out there.
These look better than you do, old man.
Hail to the king! ドラゴンクエスト7エデンの戦士たち。人は誰かになれる。好評発売中。エニックス。
ほら、ニャンとワンダフル。何それ、ゲーム？じゃないよ。プレイステーションでペットするんだよ。ペットする？
ペット？なんか面白そう。バーチャル育成シミュレーション。ニャンとワンダフル。
なんか面白そう。
Here they come, clickety-clack down the track. It's lots and lots of trains. 2 of the greatest train videos we've ever offered. And now through this special TV offer, you get 2 videos for the price of 1. You'll get big trains, little trains, steam trains, diesel freight and passenger trains, even trains that blow through snow, old trains, new trains, fast trains, slow trains, smoking trains, even trains from around the world, plus toy trains, trolley trains, and much, much more when you order lots and lots of trains. Hear the whistle blow, feel the heat, smell the smoke as these titans of the tracks thunder on by. You'll love lots and lots of trains. And remember, this spectacular
God
2K
fucking
set
damn
is
it.
not available in stores. So hop on board and get
Of
2
course
great
this.
for
Oh
one
my
direct
God.
prize. Get lots and lots of trains.
I'm sorry.
Order now, get a free bonus CD of sing-along train songs. Call 1-888-300-3455. Offer not available in stores. Satisfaction guaranteed. Get 2 DVDs plus the free CD. Call 1-888-300-3455.
Awesome Joe. Awesome Joe. Go!
Welcome to the Armory, the place where we transform this humble goose into a deadly bounty hunter. The fusion core-enabled power armor will boost its basic combat abilities tenfold. This is truly a mighty goose. State-of-the-art arm cannon with expansion options. Machine guns. Rocket launchers. Tesla cannons. And let's not forget my personal favorite, the shotgun. Moving on to vehicles. Well, I'll just let this informative video speak for itself. And if all else fails, activate the Mighty Mode module. Thank you for choosing Vark Security to make sure you have the tools you need to bring justice to the galaxy.
$19,900円にしたんだよ。
ゲームボーイポケットは小さい、薄い、軽い。画面もくっきり見やすくなって今までのゲームボーイソフトも遊べる。ポケットサイズのゲームボーイポケット新発売。
Hi,
私キャサリンよ。スーパーマリオ USA で敵キャラを演じてるの。おっと、アメリカでは売れっ子だったのよ。今度は日本のお友達を優しく遊ばせてあげるわ。
アメリカ帰りのファミコンソフトスーパーマリオ USA
できちゃった。
いっぱい頭が変わって可愛くってラッキーって感じ。
ボンバーヘッドアクション。
Now Nintendo is more than a game. It's a place you can go. And when you get there, you're going to see things you've never seen before. Do things you didn't know were possible. Enter the world of Nintendo for the largest selection of Nintendo Entertainment System and Game Boy games and loads of other exciting Nintendo products for the whole family. All at a Rose's store near you.
Game Boy Advance
皆さんは知っていますか？マリオとヨッシーの初めての出会いを。とっても手の焼ける赤ちゃんだったマリオを乗せてヨッシーが大活躍。ゲームボーイアドバンスでいよいよ登場。スーパーマリオアドバンス3。
出るんじゃ。ファミコン。
Oh, that was a complete and utter tonal whiplash, so I'm sorry about that after the ending we just had. Okay, I've got up, I stretched, and there's blood flowing in my legs again. Got my window open because my room was heating up, and, the light's on, so no longer straining my eyes in the dark. So yeah, sub-scenario born from a wish. Let's go. We will go ahead and do normal. I never really see anyone play this. A lot of people probably don't even know it exists.
When I woke up, I was all alone. Everyone's gone. Is it because of those monsters? What do I do now? Do I fight and live? Or do those monsters get me? I don't have any reason to go on living. But I'm scared to die. I'm so afraid of pain. Should I run away? I want to find somebody. I don't like being alone. But is there anyone left alive?
Selkie Cube, thank you for the follow. What's she looking at? Something over here? Some health drinks. Yeah, this isn't after the ending of Silent Hill 2. It's actually kind of a... I guess maybe it's a little bit spoilers, but I know it takes place during the main story of Silent Hill 2. This is before she meets James. Now, on the PS2, I remember trying to play this, but my game kept freezing after a certain point, and then I just kind of gave up. I don't know if it was just a glitch or something. There's a scratch on my disc or something. It was like a brand new game. It shouldn't have done that. So I was just like, yeah, I won't be playing this. By that point, younger me was kind of done with Silent Hill. I was just like, yeah, I had my fill of Silent Hill 2. I'm not really... I'm not really starving for more depression and dread. So, like, I didn't know how long the sub-scenario would be. I was honestly like, yeah. I have a little bit more stamina now when it comes to this, so like, for the sake of showcasing it and doing it on stream. I will stomach doing it, and I will also, you know, get to do it myself for the very first time. For me to do here. This is the hospital. We do have to deal with these things. You looking at something? Or are you look? Oh, okay, ammo. I remember my copy of Mega Man Legends kept freezing on my PS1, but the PS2 Slim could run it just fine. Sometimes it also could have just been the disk drive. Like maybe the model and like the particular parts that were used. I remember watching that one video about SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom speedrun stuff, and like how some guy found out that rubbing peanut butter and damaging his disc made the game run faster or something equally crazy like that. And so like they broke down like a bunch of information about Xbox model numbers and how like the different hard drives that they used, and if it was even possible or illegal for the speedruns. It is some insane funny shit. Yeah, I think, was that you that linked that Mechanic Cat? I think that was you. That's fucking funny. Speedrunners are a very silly breed of people. Zero Sanity, thank you very much for the raid. Here, let me do a quick shout out for you. Let me do another one real quick. Let's see, what were you playing? You were playing Amori, ooh. Except I'm not sure if I'll ever play that on streams. But yeah, hello. Thank you for the raid. And Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casted spells. Welcome everyone. We just beat the main campaign of Silent Hill 2. And so now I'm kind of I'm doing the little sub-story that was exclusive to the Xbox version, and then the greatest hits re-release for the PS2 of Silent Hill 2. So this isn't anything like really too major or spoilery. Oh, originally found you when I was searching for Nappletail stuff, and I thought it seemed like a good vibe. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Another Nappletail fan, huh? Is there any items over here real quick? No. Do I go through here? Lock is broken. Oh, you tried it out for the first. Okay, did you end up liking it? It's a little rough around the edges, but it's like it's a hidden gem of the Dreamcast. It sucks it never got translated and like ported to the US or like outside of Japan. But thank God like the fans were there to pick up the slack, and like that translation that they did took like nearly an entire decade worth of researching various literature, how to like best adapt it. Where the hell am I going? Let's see. The thing is, some consoles with some hard drives are faster than others. That make you lose less time on loads, but it makes some glitches hard to execute because the processor would read a data too fast and you wouldn't be able to exploit. So making the CD dirty in some specific areas would cause the reader to slow down, so you would have good loads with easy glitches. Fucking speedrunning, I swear. Unpleasant monster noises. Jank, but a fun jank. Dialogue felt disjointed to scroll because of that, though. There's like, at least in the version that I played, there was some stuff that still wasn't completely 100% translated, so I think maybe my translated copy was a little bit unfinished and had a few spelling errors, and like maybe I had like an older version of the translation. Or else maybe it's still a work in progress. I'm not entirely too sure. I hope you continue to have a good time with Nappletail. If you plan on playing a little bit more. It could be a little cryptic in some places and hard to kind of know where to go. I tried to do everything, but even then like a 100% run didn't feel like it was gonna be possible. Didn't quite keep track of some things that I wish it would have kept track of. Trying to find where the hell I'm supposed to go. I think Nappletail was like the majority of the people that worked on it were all women. So maybe that's why Sega was like a little hesitant to maybe port it over. Jesus Christ, you're fast. What? Zip through the walls. Okay, no, back during that era in which the Dreamcast was, the Dreamcast was pretty relevant. A lot of video games in the Western side of stuff was all about like action, extreme, and so a title like Napple Tale was just probably too much of a risk to release over here, because like shoujo anime wasn't exactly the thing that was in for gamers of that generation. But yeah, we love jank experimental games here. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Okay, let me completely turn my ass around. Yeah, Rebel Taxi ended up covering it. I think is that like is the Dreamcast games like pretty much everything that I've played on the channel so far. I've played Pen Triicelon, and I played Napple Tale before he made that video, and then I'm pretty sure I knew about Cool Tune. But I don't think I got to play Cool Tune until after that video came out. Which, Cool Tune also very worth checking out. The translation was finally finished not too long ago. I do want to revisit it. I do want to play it with the translation and everything. Cool Tune is great. It's just like a little... It's a very jank experimental rhythm game. Okay, clearly I'm not supposed to go here, I guess. I can't remember if it was last year's Illbleed stream or Moon Remix RPG does the first stream Mechanic Cat dropped me off in. I would assume maybe Moon RPG. I can't remember exactly. I'm a little bit lost here, so I'm gonna be cheap. Born from a Wish guide. I'm gonna... I need to figure out where the hell I need to go. Okay, so I guess I'm going in the right direction, maybe? Hard to tell. Builder's Block for the PS1, game by Taito and Jellicoe. I don't think I have. But you're still there, I didn't kill you. The mannequins make such scary ass noises. I've never gotten Parsec to run, and I don't think I probably ever will. I'm not sure. It's scary to, like, hook something up like that and, like, be like, alright, don't click anything else on my desktop, just play the game with me. I'm clearly doing something wrong here. North end of Munsum Street. Yeah, I gotta be missing something. I know. It said north. Maybe it's that little alcove right here that I keep running past that I'm missing? No. Oh, that fucking goddamn that was like barely stood out. Bye-bye. Now, do I have I don't have a map of this area. I hope they give me a map for this. Lock is broken. Do not use the fireplace. Okay, here, this is probably my map. Gotta peace out and grab some food. Have a fun. Oh, thank you. And once again, thank you for the raid, and yeah, do take care. I'll be sure to check out your channel later. Baldwin house map. I mean to always say it whenever anyone raids, like, please go take care of what you need to do, because, like, after a long stream, it's like, yeah, I'm usually, like, tired and hungry, and I want to unplug for a bit, so it tends to be, hard to, want to raid into someone, and, like, you kind of want to bail immediately, but you don't want to be rude. Yeah, thank you. Locked, and, locked. Go upstairs. Giving us a shit ton of ammo. At least now you know VODs actually matter other than for archiving. Yeah, like, it's always been a thing I've wanted to do. It's like, it's not necessarily Let's Plays, but like, cataloging the kind of games that I like, and streaming and playing the games that I like. VTubing has basically been a extremely fun thing to do for that reason. Got a whiteboard.
Is somebody there? Open up. Hello?
Stop it. You're disturbing me.
Thank God. I finally found somebody. Can you open the door?
No.
But why?
Is it really necessary for me to answer all your tedious questions?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I want to be alone. Other people just irritate me.
I just want to see another human face. Do you know what's happening in this town? There's no one here. Just monsters.
Yes, I know. But so what? It has nothing to do with me. No one here means there's no one to disturb me.
You want to be alone in this insane asylum?
Yes, exactly. But how can you say that it's this town that's insane? Perhaps it's we who are insane. Both of us. Hopelessly insane. Are you satisfied? Would you leave me alone?
My name is Maria. What's your name?
Ernest.
Hemingway?
Baldwin.
Ernest? I'll be back.
Very flat delivery on that voice acting, which I'm not sure, is that budget perhaps, or because obviously this is like some new content made for a enhanced version of Silent Hill 2. So maybe they didn't have the highest budget to really make a new campaign with. Wait, where am I in relation to things? Entrance hall. Okay, so I'm definitely not supposed to be going over there. So let's go back upstairs, I guess. This is gonna be annoying already, I could tell.
Ernest? Are you there? No. I guess not.
I don't have no keys or anything. How much ammo can I have? Okay, I can have 10. Oh, I got a lot of ammo. This is a revolver too. It's stronger than a handgun. Where can I go though? Maybe down to the playroom? Maybe it just unlocked the door without telling me? Go ahead and save again. No, it's locked. Okay. Oh, the fireplace. We'll find out what's up with Ernest. Red board. Blackboard. There's a square depression in the center of the tombstone, and above that is a carefully carved epitaph. Along with you died joy. All that remains is despair and a future of meaningless tomorrows. But I will never give up. One, to see your beautiful smile again. One, to beg the blessing of the gods. I wait for that day when the boards cover all the sadness. Two will be covered, but until my dreams return to reality, I will have to swallow all the pain. Okay, I see. I have to cover up all that. And then do the black one next. Insert as is. Okay, so we have 2 spots. Bottom left and... okay. Trying to... No, that wasn't it. Let's see. I get what it wants. It's not that hard. Okay. We'll try the last option here, which is Turn 90 degrees to the left and insert. There we go, we've covered it all up. When the 3 boards overlapped, the key came free. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. I guess I just got lucky. I like puzzles like when you don't have to go through a lot of menuing to do them. What's the key that I just got again? The Acesia key? Probably saying that wrong. It's a flower, right? Well, nowhere to go but up again. No. That's locked. Okay, that's my only other door over there that I could try out. Bingo. No monsters. Got matches. Small bed for a child. Doll sitting on the chair. Stuffed animals line the top of the shelf. Nothing very interesting. The shelf is filled with fairy tales and other children's literature. Calendar is from 10 years ago. 10 years ago. November. It's November in real life right now. Okay.
Oh no, she fell in the window! Don't move her!
What happened?
That's some good voice acting. What happened? Reminds me of that, what is it, Bible Black? That that hentai or whatever. A girl throws herself off the roof, and the voice acting is just the guy's, oh my god, what happened? You jump off the building. It's like, this is back when dubs weren't allowed to be good. Enjoy the emotes for 24 hours, I think, is when it unlocks. There's a candle here. Yeah, I had to be in a like very specific spot to use it. Yeah, Bible Black, very funny. Very funny. It's a hentai though, so you know, don't go looking it up unless you want to see some crazy shit. It's still, yeah, the screaming one is still one of my best emotes. I really need to kind of do a refresh of some of the emotes, I feel. Maybe just that one. This a birthday card? To my dearest daddy, happy birthday from Amy Baldwin. That's Baldwin. Same name as the guy behind the door. Moonwalk up the stairs like, what?
To my daddy.
Spooky. The pop-in. Oh! Pop-in of the shadow spooked me. And then, like, we actually saw a real enemy just now. They're gonna be tricky and be spawning monsters where we previously did not see monsters. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mechanic Cat. I mean... There's a book here. It's like a plant encyclopedia. Asacia. Ball pit. I mean, like, because of the SSD crash, Mechanic Cat, I don't have it in this this copy of my stream, so I don't think we're gonna give Ball Pit a proper funeral like I said we would. We'll see. It's kind of in a complicated situation right now, because I can't exactly restore all that the way it was previously. I have to reload all my old scenes, and they're a complete mess because of the SSD failure, so still could give it a funeral, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. So give me a while to kind of figure that out. A genus of evergreen trees of the Mimosa tribe of the pea family. Its tiny flowers are yellow or white and grow in clusters. Common varieties include the gum tree. The Asacia tree is a potent symbol in many religions across the world. In Christianity, it represents eternal life and morality. In ancient Egypt, it represents purity and rebirth, while in ancient Babylonia, it was thought of as the tree of the goddess Ishtar and was a symbol of life. It was also a holy tree to the ancient Jews who built the sacred Ark of the Covenant from it, for whom it signified a peaceful death and a release from grief. These are the cockroaches. Am I able to go in this door over here? Nope. Now it's unlocked. Where did this door go? Okay. I see that enemy shadow around the corner. I'm choosing to ignore it for now. No. Yeah, you hold still. Lock is broken. Okay. So I have no choice then. I have to go into the creepy music room. Where is it? The game does not like that. Lock is broken, I can't open it. Okay, I got a few doors I could actually check out here, huh? Okay, broken. Just checking on my ammo. Broken. Broken. Okay. I have nowhere else to go but here. He's looking at something, I think. Oh, it's just an item. Are there any doors in here? I go all the way down here. Okay. I don't gotta keep an eye out for anything. Unless there's like a monster. Okay. This is giving me vibes of like what they try to do with Downpour, where there were houses with little sub-stories that were honestly more interesting than the main game story itself. Fucking. Yeah, they're using like ambush spots with these monsters. What's crazy is like it's so dark in here. Lost memories. I have the strongest trust, you may even call it faith, in the miracle called resurrection of the dead. Upon the hill where the light descended, the beast intoned his song with words of blood, drop of mist, and the vessel of night. The grave become an open field. The people wept in fear and joy at the reunion, but my faith in the salvation of Uchilapaba did not waver. It also spoken in the ancient legends. The original worshippers did not believe that the death was the end, but that it was simply the path by which the deceased returned to nature. They also believed the process was reversible. Something imprinted. Did Ernest write this? What could it have meant? Blood equals red, mist equal white, night equal black.
Do you know a little girl named Amy?
Why do you ask me that?
This letter. To my dearest daddy. It's from a girl named Amy Baldwin. Your daddy?
Yes. Where'd you find that?
Up in the attic.
What a fool. Now, when it's too late, I finally understand why. Why she was there. Why she was holding that empty envelope when she fell.
Ernest. Amy. She isn't... I'm sorry. I'm sorry I reminded you.
No need to apologize. You didn't remind me. I've never forgotten. Maria, some things we forget, and some things we can never forget. It's funny, I'm not sure which one is sadder. It's been 10 years, but I still...
Ernest, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
No, it's fine. Maria, that letter.
I'll leave it here.
Thanks. Maria? So you must be... That's why you could see me.
Huh?
So perhaps that means that I can hope for a miracle as well.
What do you mean?
In the apartment next door, there's a bottle containing a white liquid. I don't know exactly where it is, but I know it's in there somewhere. I must have it.
You... want me to get it for you?
Please.
Why don't you just get it yourself?
If I could, believe me, I would. But
White?
I'll open the stairway door.
Ernest, do you really believe it will work?
I don't know.
Well, that's okay. I don't mind fighting for an impossible cause. Anyway, it beats just giving up and doing nothing.
Maria, thank you.
Amy's present to her father, Ernest, found with the birthday card. I think I'll leave it here. Where... I guess that's the staircase right there. Not gonna surprise me with no enemies in here, I hope. No, this isn't the right staircase. This is the other one. Yeah, in here. Are you probably gonna be a dick and spawn an enemy in here? I have no radio to go. Oh, okay. Save point. How did I miss that? Don't have a map of this area. Okay, Amy Baldwin. She was loved too much by God. 7 years was not enough time. So technically, Laura was 8. So I think the implication here is Laura. They're both kind of like rebirths. Keep out of Haunted Mansion. Is this the apartment? Don't have a map of this area. It looks like it's the apartment building. Yeah, it is. Hey, Chenchy Punchy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you. Map of the apartment building. Oh boy. Is that whispering I hear too? Oh, no. It's just something else. So patient of you. So nice of you to just wait there patiently. Okay, fucking hate the apartment so much. Disgusting. Wait, this is the fuck. This is the exact room that James reaches into the toilet. I've been a long time Silent Hill fan, so this isn't my first rodeo with it, but the Born from a Wish scenario, this actually is my first time with Born from a Wish. And it's definitely interesting. Well, that's locked. It's a nice little bonus thing that they added. It can't go up to the 3rd floor, so... Locked. This is the Pyramid Head room. It should take me that runs at a park. Okay. Not supposed to be here, I guess. I just need to go take care of all the enemies in the hallway and just not fret it. Have to have missed something here, I feel. Locked. There's a note stuck on. I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. Okay, staircase. Oh yeah, hey Thombi. I did beat the main game. We're doing the sub-scenario now. Maria's scenario was only part of the PC. Actually, no. It was the Xbox 360. No. It was the Xbox port. I believe the PC version was kind of like along with the. Okay, I could get the fuck out of here. Actually, I don't need to. Hello. Bye bye. Yeah, it was originally Xbox. Okay, let me get my timeline right. PS2 version comes out, then they released the botched PC port, which fans fixed and made the enhanced edition of. Then Xbox got a port called Restless Dreams, and that's what had this on it. And then the Greatest Hits re-release for PS2 was the enhanced Xbox port. And so it had, like... It's basically Frankensteined it, basically. What I'm trying to say is, yeah, just... It got ported to everything and then ported back, and then the Greatest Hits version, which is the one that I played, and generally the one most people probably played. But if these games now are like very fucking expensive, that I doubt people could come across cheap copies of Silent Hill 2, even if it is the Greatest Hits. I'm honestly not sure how expensive it is. A lot of people play the enhanced PC port, which didn't have this on it. So they completely miss out on it. And if people didn't know that there's a difference between the Greatest Hits version, because you would assume the Greatest Hits version is just the base version. But no, because there is like that version difference. It's confusing. It's confusing for sure.
Thank you, Maria. That's the only item I couldn't get myself. By the time I found out about it, I could no longer leave this house. So long.
$60 for a PS2 version of Silent Hill 2? It's actually not that bad of a price for it.
Maria, The gods are here. You know it too. You were born in this town.
I'm not sure God is the right word.
That's a good price to get it for. Is that the greatest hits version?
Do you believe in fate?
Not really.
That's fine then.
Ernest, can I open this?
This is a dead end. There's nothing beyond here.
I know. So, what if I had said I believed in fate?
That James. He's a bad man.
James.
Mm-mm.
Yes. I know.
He's looking for the you that isn't you.
Because he's kind? Do you know something?
Yes. Maria, you're...
Anyway, that's just what you think. You don't really know anything. That's fine.
Okay.
Spooky. That's a really cool zoom out.
James.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend? My name is Maria.
And this takes place right after James defeats Pyramid Head. Or during when he's in the apartments. That probably explains how Laura manifests within Silent Hill. Is the rebirth of that guy's dead daughter? I'm not entirely sure, but that's what I feel the possible implication is. We didn't end on a final boss for this. It was just like a little side story that raises some questions and probably answers them. I feel like maybe I'm a little too stupid to understand. Probably gonna need some lore expert to tell me the implications of what this means, unless it's left up to interpretation. But being born from a wish, a white liquid, rebirth, death, that kind of stuff. I feel like that's what it implies. Maria and Mary, same person, but different person at the same time. We know his daughter died when she was 7, but the one that we meet says she just turned 8. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't seen Silent Hill 2 before Panic Sugar Stretch. Kind of feel weird playing the Silent Hill games because it feels like everyone's played the Silent Hill games, so like I'm not really treading new ground here or anything necessarily unchecked, because everyone's played it. Everyone knows how legendary this series is and how held in such high regards it is held. It is, but it's also very misunderstood by a lot of modern fans, I feel, which is why I'm like one of those asshole fans that basically kind of gatekeeps and says like, nah, all the new stuff sucks and the movie kind of ruined the franchise. That took me about like 50 minutes. If you know where to go and all the solutions for things, that could be way less than 50 minutes, I'm sure. But the new Silent Hill stuff does suck. It does, it does. Yeah, speaking of Ascension, it's trauma! Okay. Apparently Konami is looking for new programmers and stuff, so Silent Hill 5 is basically in the works. Not excited in the slightest and no faith in it. If it's not Team Silent or any of the original people being involved in it, I don't think they're gonna do Silent Hill any justice. And I know Silent Hill fans say there's no such thing as Team Silent. It's like, well, what do you call the original dev team? Fuck off. It's Team Silent. It's sure. 2 and 3 were completely different directors and everything.
James, honey, did
Like,
something happen to you?
After each game,
After we got separated in that
they handed it off to a completely new director to kind of keep the series fresh, but it was still more or less like the same people, wasn't it? Is this the Mary is sick?
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Oh, I want that to get content claimed.
You said you took everything.
Mary is sick, bitch, me too, and then it's just someone modded in James on a fucking skateboard.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
We'll let this play out one last time to kind of reflect on the game, you know? Also, Konami is like one of the most annoying companies when it comes to copywriting music, so it's like a gamble, a 50-50. If you use any Castlevania or Silent Hill music, chances are it's gonna get content claimed on YouTube or whatever, so that's why I never really like use any Castlevania music, and I try to avoid Silent Hill music if I can, at least the more famous songs. The last VOD has already been content claimed. I haven't published it yet as of speaking, but I'll have it. I think I'll have both of them up on YouTube ready by tomorrow. Still have to timestamp the first one.
So peaceful.
In the case anyone wants to watch me, just another random mook play through Silent Hill 2 for the millionth time. I want to say Silent Hill is only the 3 original games. I don't like 4 very much at all. I feel like 4 should have just been completely detached from the Silent Hill brand. It felt more like a spin-off. It didn't necessarily feel like Silent Hill to me at all. It was just Walter Sullivan's fun Murderland. The room does some things cool, I'll give it that. I didn't like it. I thought it's definitely the weakest of all the Silent Hill games.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
Yeah. Silent Hill Shattered Memories is the only one that saves from being trash because it's a reinterpretation of the first game. It's its own thing. Like, they knew they couldn't make something as good as the first Silent Hill, so they're like, let's just be experimental. Let's try something new. Let's try something different. And yeah, that actually worked out in its favor, so it's a cool spin-off, and it did some unique things and was actually pretty fucking cool. Because I remember playing it, and I thought it was actually really well done, but you know, it had some problems. It wasn't the best, but yeah, I like it as a spin-off. Problem is, with every Silent Hill game, everyone wants to be Silent Hill 2, and they just get fucking awful writers that make horror movie schlock, is what I want to say.
I'm here for you, James.
And then you get guys like Kojima that are like, I want to make the scariest Silent Hill game ever that'll make everyone poop and shit and pee their pants. And it's like, all right, Kojima, you already fucking failed the test. You do not know what Silent Hill is supposed to be if you think like Silent Hill is just about making people poop and shit and pee their pants. Silent Hill is much more than a fucking dark ride down a fucking hallway where random shit happens. You know, that's always my controversial opinion. I think PT fucking, and I don't think it was Silent Hill. All right. Well, I'm glad to have Silent Hill 2 behind me now, so I don't have to go through any more dread. We can officially say Halloween is over here now, so we will do a watch-along for Gregory Horror Show. I want to say maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday. I'll give you guys a solid time over on Twitter, and it's not something I don't think I can archive, unfortunately. But there will probably be more times where we watch through Gregory Horror Show, because like I'm always looking to spread the good word about this series. And then after that stream, we will officially go back to we'll go back to normal for a while before Christmas kicks in. Definitely working on the Christmas stuff for the stream, so PT spoiled many people. I feel like a lot of people that praise PT never played a single Silent Hill game in their life. Or like they're just the kind of people that maybe watched a Let's Play of Silent Hill, so they'd like... Playing Silent Hill for yourself is, you have to play Silent Hill for yourself, I think, to like truly appreciate the games. And feel that sense of dread and isolation that you're supposed to feel. When I originally played all the Silent Hill games, I was, you know, completely alone. I wasn't talking to anyone, I didn't have any company. It was just me in the game, and I think that's what made it so effective at scaring the shit out of me, and just making the game live rent-free in my head. Oh, the watch-along will be on stream. I'm not gonna do it on Discord. I'm a small enough channel, it's not gonna matter. It's Gregory Horror Show isn't really anything that's super copyrighted or whatever. It's all available for free on YouTube and all that, but I figured, okay, it's something I wanted to do during October, but the week that I wanted to play both Silent Hill 2, Luigi's Mansion, and do the Gregory Horror Show, I had everything prepared, and then the solid state drive failed on me, and then that ate up that entire week, and I just had to postpone these plans into November. But hey, I keep saying it. Christmas and roaches on Halloween's time pretty early on, so we got to borrow a little bit of time out of November to celebrate Halloween just a little while longer. PT is generic, and besides some things are cool, it's not a Silent Hill game, it's just a random indie game. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Nothing about PT ever like said Silent Hill to me, from what I've seen. It's just... It reminds me of a shitty dark ride on a boardwalk where you're just going down the hallway in a little tram, and then like monsters pop out and go woo woo, and then sometimes like something slightly different, and then it's like, oh, I'm going insane. Was that table slightly more messier this time around? Like, oh my god, there's a suspended fridge, and it sounds like there's something inside the fridge. Oh no, the hallway is red. Oh no, that ghost lady is there, and she's twitching, and she's gonna run at me and go ooga booga booga booga. That's not Silent Hill. If there's Silent Hill, you'd walk down the hallway, there'd be nothing, or there'd be like a fucking monster that you're just gonna beat to death with a plank. Yeah, it's kind of... Kojima wants to be a movie director so much, but he's just cursed with like being a game developer, even though I think he just really wants to make movies. I don't know. He's a very interesting guy, but like I'm not really a fan, so I mean, the whole PT thing kind of just leaves me bitter about it. Like, it just makes me not want to like give him a chance, because it's just... stick to what you know, Kojima. Fucking stick with the Metal Gear series. Stick with Death Stranding. Stay the fuck away from Silent Hill. You don't know what the fuck Silent Hill is, Kojima. Don't even fucking try. anyways, let's head out to the porch. It's trauma! I forgot to fucking hide that. Yeah, we'll put it right there. It's oh my god, I fucking can't believe Silent Hill Ascension is even a thing. Fucking throw that shit in the trash. That's gonna Konami is like, they've been milking Castlevania for all they can, and then they've realized that like they've beaten Castlevania like a dead horse now. Now it's Silent Hill's turn, like the last franchise that they have that they could fucking milk any money out of. And I don't think it's gonna go very well for them. I sure as hell hope that the Silent Hill 2 remaster is panned and hated by everyone and universally agreed to be far worse than the original. But a part of me is also worried that a lot of people who have never played the original, you know, the classic meme, Earthbound fan excited to play the game for the very first time. That fucking meme, that's gonna be like so many people with the Silent Hill 2 remake. And I fear that people are gonna basically just gaslight themselves into thinking that it's actually good. And that it's just gonna be another civil war within the Silent Hill fan base of like, people who like the original games are such toxic fans. They just, they don't want to give anything new a chance. And it's like, shut the fuck up. This series is legendary for a reason. Those first 3 games were so fucking good. They stand the test of time. They've inspired so many people, and it's hard to live up to what they were, and everyone has just been chasing after their shadows, you know, and living. They have big shoes to fill, and they're not doing it very well. And thank you for the follow, Chenchi Punchy. So I just know that like there's gonna be those contrarians. I know I mentioned the Twin Perfect videos and like how people nowadays are like, oh my god, Twin Perfect is so toxic. They ruined Silent Hill fans. They made everyone hate the modern. It's like, well, yeah, all the modern Silent Hill games fucking suck. None have ever been good enough to live up to the original 3 games. Fuck, they even make Silent Hill 4 look like a more competent Silent Hill. And you guys know my opinion about Silent Hill 4. I don't really care for it. I just consider the first 3 games like all that kind of really exist within Silent Hill. I played virtually everything except for Downpour and the arcade game and the PSP Diablo clone. Not that visual novel for like Nokia phones and whatever the fuck that was, like way. I don't count that one. But yeah, I've played my fair share of Silent Hill media, and I'm just gonna be a toxic gatekeeper fan, you know. Just Silent Hill's dead. It's never gonna be as good as it once was. Just, you know, let sleeping dogs lie, or however that saying goes. Don't disturb the dead. Pay your respects to the dead. Don't dig up their corpse and try and parade it around, you know? Yeah, nice to meet you, dude. Have a very good night, and see you again someday in the foggy town of Silent Hill. Yeah, thank you for dropping by today, Chenchi Punchy. Oh yeah, fucking remake Silent Hill is gonna make very, very bad things to the franchise. Yeah. I wholly agree. Sorry I'm not paying too much attention to the... Well, I am paying attention to the chat, it's just I'm not being able to, like, read and instantly talk with you guys. Like, I'm going on my rambling about the franchise, and I just like Silent Hill a lot. I have a lot of respect for the series, and I don't have any faith in Konami to do what they need to do to treat it with the care that it deserves. I know the original team went on to make Siren Blood Curse, that franchise, and then they're also working on, what's it, Slitherhead, so I'm excited to see what that is if they ever actually fucking release it. I don't think we've seen any new Slitherhead news, but anyways, I've managed to stream and archive these videos now on YouTube, so I can say I was there before the remake for Silent Hill 2 happened, so that I won't be living in a post Silent Hill 2 remake world. And I don't know. Like I said, I played Silent Hill 2 years ago on original hardware. I got my copy and everything, and this isn't my first rodeo with it. But you probably get what I mean, right? I'm not one that likes to follow trends and all that, so I know like immediately when the remake comes out, there's gonna be so many people playing the original Silent Hill, and then there's gonna be so many people playing the new remake. Then there's gonna be a civil war of like people going, oh my god, the remake is actually way better than the original and it plays better, and it's like it doesn't have any of the bad combat. They really did a good job. And then like it's gonna be the old crusty boomers like me in the corner like, no, the remake is shit, shut the fuck up, get out, opinion in the trash where it belongs, you know. anyways, people saying, oh yeah, you give off good vibes, it's like, no, I could be a shithead sometimes, you know. I'm a demon, so I got my hot takes, I got my sharp tongue. Can't always be I can't always be good vibes, you know. Sometimes I gotta be bad vibes. anyways. Let me see who's online that I could send you guys to. We have quite a few people to choose from tonight. I'll send you guys somewhere I haven't raided before. Anyways. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for lurking. And if you're watching the VODs on YouTube and Twitch, thank you very much as well. Glad you enjoy the VODs and have managed to find them somehow. Within the dumpster fire, that is the YouTube algorithm. It's always a fight to kind of, you know, go against the tide, and discoverability on YouTube has really gone down the shitter lately, I feel. But hey, we all end up where we need to be, I figure, at some point, so I don't know. Nobody's probably going to be finding, like, nobody's going to be looking for a Silent Hill 2 VOD in the year 2023. There's like so many people have fucking played this game, so I'm gonna be buried under all of it. But that's not what's important anyways. If you know who I am, if you've ended up at my house before, then you know. If you're interested, you're interested, I guess. I look forward to playing some more lighthearted games and kind of letting my battery rest on horror for a while and recharge for next year's Halloween. Yeah, thank you. Take care, guys. Until next time, take care. And I'll see you guys around. Bye-bye.